と行こう。
早く指示してくれ。これでよし。
こっちも必死なんだね。
That's actually kind of strong. Fuck. Magic is OP. And also not real.
止まれないんだ。
冴えているね。
He ran towards me. Okay. Sure thing, boss.
慎重に進みましょう。勝つか負けるか、それだけです。
I have the turns for this, I think. Oh shit, he actually lives with 1 HP if I do this. Okay. Well, surely someone can hit him. One can hit him.
上々の戦果だな。
I need Murray to start running over, actually. Could make it. Yeah.
Sa, 急ぎましょう。 立ち止まってる暇はない。これ
I
に進められているね。こんなところで死ねるかよ。
これ以上血を流すと厳しいな。
Alright, it's close, but it's workable.
Nothing.
戦場に出りゃ俺もこの一つだ。俺の死んだがマジな。
戦いすべて大義のためです。
Was this too slow? I don't actually know. Welcome back. I told Nitesh you were gonna say this. I've just been doing this paralogue. That's it. You missed a bunch of failed attempts at this paralogue. This is the Bernie and Petra one. So the way my party is set up, right? Yeah. I'm trying to do this one before the enemies get the maddening level up they get. The last attempt I had went really well, but I didn't realize that Hubert did a lot more damage with his regular attack. Do I want to tip? I mean, I'm pretty sure I already figured everything out. I've been on this map for a long time. Yeah, I figured that out. I figured out how the enemy eye works in this one already. I just failed the what I'm doing is I'm basically around turn 7 or so, I send Lysithea and Marianne over here because Lysithea can one-turn the 2 enemy commanders. And then Claude can gambit these guys. And Hubert was the only part of this I didn't really solve. Because he's gonna cast Meteor on somebody if I stay too close. Like I have units that can do shit over here. Yeah, so here I'll show you basically what happened because this is very similar to the last attempt, except I have like all my divine pulses instead of none of them. So you see here, right? This is actually really good. This movement pattern here, this is really good. Because basically what's happened is he moved further into the forest and you know, the units that back him up are still running to the exit. But it turns out, right? And I don't actually understand. I don't understand why he did so much more damage, the fact that he did with Meteor. Maybe he... I feel like he got a follow-up attack with 29 speed. Well, Catherine's probably a lot easier, because he doesn't have a 10 range magic spell that nukes anyone in your party except for two or three people. My first attempt, right, I couldn't really, basically what ended up happening was, what ends up happening is I need at least one person who can fight Hubert. I'm just not in range now. I have 9 charges, okay. Welcome back. I'm at the same part I was at when you left, except now I have 9 divine pulses. Yeah, he does run now, but they're running faster than him, see? Well, I don't see any point because I move so much faster than he does, right? Yeah, that was from my first attempt, where I played the center right part, but then I wasn't fast enough to stop Hubert, basically, and I would have had to, you know, send the whole Goober squad in, basically. Well, this is her map. I don't think it's worth it, though. Try this, actually. You know me, I love to greed for the XP.
またしても帝国に弓を引きますか。ブリギットの心中と引き換えに命を助けたというのに。
10年経ちました。帝国変わり、視力尽くします。
これ以上の。
Guys are not as strong as the other ones. man. GG. I'm blown away by how much defense these archers have in this map. Do I just say fuck it? I might just say fuck it.
誇り見せました。私もやる気出てきた。手を抜いてたら知ってたかも。
She's strong.
もう尊敬しちゃう。
Give her some experience because she's actually kind of owning. Actually a pretty good unit. She's not like super outstanding in one thing like some of the other units are, but she's kind of just good at everything. You know.
けるわけにもいかないじゃない。
Right. I like this party. I feel like I've got a real goober squad here, you know? Well... it doesn't matter, you see. This turns into a rout. The win condition turns into rout the enemy once you trigger the reinforcements. It's a fake, the target destination is a fake one. It basically turns into a defense point, you know. Turns into a stop Hebert from getting here. I imagine this one gets really hard when you, when they level up a bit. I think this was a good decision, just because... I just imagine how pain it would have been. Can get some XP out of Birdie, maybe? Either Bernie or Leonie herself. Oh, he has Vantage. I keep forgetting to check that. I'm not even gonna pretend to want to deal with that guy this way. here's at least someone who I know won't be out of DPS, you know? If she can hit, she's going to hit. Hold on, he has Vantage, he only does 32. I thought that was Vantage, maybe that wasn't Vantage. Alright. See, I told you I could do this, I just needed to not waste my Divine Pulses on the start like an idiot, and not put my Sophia where she draws all the aggro at the start like an idiot, and not have my units sit on the wrong side of the map jerking off alone like an idiot. You know, a few minor changes, that's all. One or two. I'm just gonna bait the samurai out to, I'm gonna bait them down to here. Attack them where a short stream to deal with a paralogue. Yeah, we've had one paralogue. What about second paralogue, Mitesh, huh? Did you think about that? You think he knows about that? You unlocked Marianne's paralogue too. Who's our carry? I wonder what their hit rate is on Byleth. 23, yeah, that's fine. Hey, stupid. What I like to see. Oops. Okay, well. I would have rather given that experience to Leonie, but whatever. What can you do? Barney's just too strong. Yeah, this run ended up being pretty light on Byleth durability too, compared to some other ones I've done. I sacrificed weapon durability on Hilda and Leonie and Ingrid to get them kills, and Petra. They could actually do some damage and get XP, but I was kind of worried I would go through like an entire Silver Sword on Byleth, you know. Thundering again. Well, my stream cuts, just know it's not my fault. know what they say about those who don't learn their history?
また女っぷりが上がったな。ひたすら精進だ。やりました。これで祖父会えます。先急ぐしましょう。はあ、ようやく終わった。それにしても解放。私、祖父話す。先生たち。わかっ。
Sensei will handle it, yeah. No surprise. Obviously deserved. Once again, another two-pronged map where basically Lysathea and Marianne solo an entire side of the map.
この辺の植物って普段見てるものと
Alright, it only took me 4 hours for one paralogue. Not bad. At this rate, DLC team reveal is on 24th. Well, it's gonna be hard to do team map making without having your team revealed, so probably you'll know team we're on by the time we start team map making.
待たせる申し訳ありません。無事話終わりました。ペトラさん。はい。祖父別段変わった様子ありません。私を応援するしてくれ。兵も貸してくれるい。本当？はい。ブリギット。帝国との戦争を負ける。しかしフォドラ戦乱の今日の協力もその一つ。
Yeah, that Edelgard. You won't get away with this, grrr.
ベルナデッタ、どうするしましたか？ペトラさんはすごいなと思って。一人で異国の地からこうしてふるさとのために頑張って。私なんて。それ間違いです。皆のためここ来ました。ベルナデッタ努力す。これからも互い前向。ペトラさん。それにあなた、私言いました。私。叶うよ。それで本にするんだ。先生。
Sweet. So I did this without ever triggering the I did this without ever triggering the allied reinforcements. They never took my XP.
To ぼけても無駄だ。私はすべて知っているのだから。
何のことですか？
いいからこっちへ来い。
Average Trails Quest NPC.
邪魔をするな。おとなしくその娘をこちらに。
Except they're like, this guy's name is Brian, and everyone in your party is like, oh, that Brian. I remember when we saw Brian. Remember a game ago when we saw this fucker Brian? Pisses me off.
夜な夜な人を襲っては 森の奥へと引きずり込み殺しているというその獣の正体がそこにいる娘だ。
Anka,
違います。
the beast inside, Dark Nitesh.
いずれ尻尾を掴んでやるぞ。
すみません、ご迷惑を。先生には正直にお話しします。最初は私が父の宿していた紋章を
It's a good show.
モーリスの紋章を
It's a lot better than you would think for a show produced back then too, right? Like,
かつ
the
て
writing's really tight and the pacing of everything. A lot of empty time.
解放王ネメシス、ホド
A
ラ
lot of time where they show you what's going on
そして
that you observe with Columbo. It's just really,
モーリスです。モーリスはある日突然恐ろしい
Really well
獣
done.
に姿を変え、罪のない人々を殺戮したと言います。ゴーティエ家のマイクランさんが黒き獣となったのと同じかもしれません。紋章石
I
に
forget what axis Columbo was on the Can They Solve the Death Note?
モーリスを獣に変えてしまったのでしょう。意味嫌われる存在となったモーリスは実血と並ぶ英雄
That's still one of my favorite memes of all time, probably.
一族老頭も討伐され
The sheer amount of like obscure detective
最高に追われた。
knowledge you need
ですが
to truly
モーリ
appreciate
スの
that
紋
meme.
章を継ぐ血筋は今もいくつか存在しているのです。私の家系もその一つでした。モーリスの紋章は最悪の象徴。世間では関われば不幸になると言われています。紋章を宿す者は夜な夜な獣と化して人を殺すとも。はい、伝承にあるそれはそうかもしれん。もしもありがとうご皆さんにすみません。
How many more paralogs do I have after this one? It's just Claude's, Rhea's, and the easy one I have left over from part 1, I think. Alright, pretty interesting map we've got here. I feel like this one should be doable just because of the sheer amount of damage I have. The key part is going to be, look at the map here. This guy has anti-magic armor, so I have to break his barrier. Epic, Trails to Azure reference. I can't tell if this terrain is passable or not. I think some of it is impassable, maybe. Can't really tell. But yeah, obviously the play is going to be... have any more flying ones. Interesting. Interesting gambit there. Actually got some good battalions waiting for me when I get people up to A, huh? She's at A authority. That's actually huge. This is massive. Oh, Mercedes is, okay, sure. We're gonna have to remember to put these breaker abilities back in. They don't do anything on this map, but they're obviously pretty good under normal circumstances. And, of course, I have to go back to... I wish I could,
ちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。またね。
Alright, let's try it.
本当にいた。噂に聞くさまよいし獣というのはあなたね。
お主、我が紋章を宿すか。ここに何をしに来た。
我が紋章。あなたもしかして。
Every game has Persona school mechanics and furry morbers. Every fucking game.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
Speak of the devil. Hello there.
霧の中に魔獣。
この森は魔獣の巣。
That's annoying as fuck.
先生奇襲有利思います。
うまく指揮してくれ。こうも苦戦させられるとは。
You know what does suck is that I do not have my dancer for this. The
引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
They don't have really crazy stats or anything, at least.
さあ急ぎましょう。戦場を広く見なくては。
が死んだらマジよな。
いつでも行けます。
I just need to bring it down to 72 HP.
早く指示してくれ。こんなところで死ねるかよ。
Oh,
頼もしいです
okay.
ね。
I realize I don't actually have a regular healer. Maybe I should have swapped Zenith out for Mercedes. I have Sophia. And heal. Oh, Violet can heal too, actually. That's certainly a lot less efficient. Yeah, he said a lot about this map, but... He said it took him a long time and he was curious to see how it went for me.
はい、やってみます。
He can actually heal a bit, so I kind of want to go this way because then she'll be able to heal. Moshi Moshi. I didn't realize that Gooper was on his way to me. Let's watch Suzumiya, yeah. Dude, the rewatch party gang won't be stopped, okay? Don't fuck with those guys. What triggered that? Was it me killing this guy? Is that what did it? I'm gonna just see. Curious. There's a safe spot. Well, I mean, I can move her out of this guy's range, right? That's a thing I can do. I'm just confused by the mechanics. I guess what this means is that there's a monster, like, right here or something. So it aggroed. I thought it wasn't supposed to aggro until somebody else did something. You can move her a lot. I mean, it's just like impossible to figure out what's going on straight up. Like, I don't even know what I'm dying to right now, you know? Like, how am I supposed to learn from my mistakes like this? Yeah, I think it's unplayable without a torch on Marianne. And maybe one other person. Yeah, so I guess these guys are moving, right? Like, and imagine actually being able to play the video game.
戦場を広く見なくていつでも行けます。先制奇襲有利を思います。
Yeah.
さあ急ぎましょう。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。はいはい行きますか。霧の中にこの森は
Yeah, I guess they can't get in here, right?
こうも苦戦させられるとは。
ありがとうございます。よし勝てたね。また
this indicator always lies. It always says they're charging up, but I'm pretty sure if I do this, I just die, right? Yeah, it's all things they can do. I think IRing both these beasts at the same time was wrong. Probably what you should do is you should be aware that this one's going to attack you and kill it fast, and then just move Marianne, and then go up here. The monsters aren't as bad as they seem though, right? That's the thing. The issue is that a lot of my damage is Marianne, requires Marianne to be in the party. Yeah, that's the real big problem here, so to speak. Thing is, the timer I'm on is a lot less strict. The truth here, right? Well, like you see, I actually have a lot of just have a lot of shit to throw at these guys. I have a lot of damage. Yeah, so don't do that, but I can't aggro two of them at the same time, I think. But I can definitely just completely fuck up one on a turn before it has a chance to do anything to me. That's fine. I was literally sacking a run to get information at this point, like genuinely.
はい、やってみます。
うまく指揮してくれ。
先生奇襲、有利思います。霧の引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
Arnie is kind of activated right now, which is nice.
早く指示してくれ。
Yeah.
さあ、急ぎましょう。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
I just have a lot of crits available to me.
いつでも行けます。はいはい、行きますか。ごめん、私まだ死にたくないの。戦場を広く見なくては。
I actually had to body block him here. Oh, washy mushy. Kind of a dick move in it, but whatever. defendant Tokon tournament. Yeah, he's playing playing this event. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised actually. I didn't think he really wanted to be in America at all. To be honest. That would have been my guess would have been he avoids coming to America at all. My wife healing me, let's go. Alright, who has gambits? Use any gambits? That time I did not. Everyone has gambits, okay. If I knew what was over here, I would consider using a gambit maybe. Might be a mistake, I'm not really sure. Interesting. Sophia might be the only person who can hit him now. Hit that mage. This is what I meant when I said she's activated, by the way. She just does this insane damage. She can just do 100 damage in a turn casually.
死を踏み越えて私は歩む。まだ
I got really lucky, I think. Possible map mechanic, by the way. I just want to point out. Bernie is really something. I will say this is certainly a unit.
戦場を広く見なくてもきついかも。
I was really worried there would be something in this fog specifically, but it doesn't look like there is. All right. I kind of feel like I should take another turn to set up here. Bernie can't really hit this guy is the problem. This guy is also going to show up.
はいはい、行きますか。
君の采配を信じよう。
Do this. Oh, I can attack her there? Okay, well, I was kind of, I guess I was greedy. I guess I was just greedy.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
Okay.
采配を信じよう。
I just gotta remember, whatever I do, it needs to end with killing this guy dead. Which maybe means Byleth is on duty here.
無理いけません。警戒いります。
援護しよう。
頭使うできます。いつでも行けます。はいはい、行きますか。
手を貸そう。
こういう時はね。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
Crit.
「戦場を広く見なくては。よし、勝てたね。まだまだ。はい、やってみます。
Speak of the devil.
主よ。
-1, I guess.
はい、やってみます。
So there's a square she can't get attacked in, right? It's gotta be this one or something, right? If anywhere. Okay. Who else has a torch? Hilda, okay.
はいはい、行きますか。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。さあ、急ぎましょう。
Hit plus 22. Hold on a second. Hit plus 22, you say? Interesting.
早く指示してくれ。師匠、見ててくれたかな。
Leia is actually so strong.
こうも苦戦させられるとは。
戦場を広く見なくても。いい結果。
I'm kind of surprised, actually. Like, I feel like she was weak for a long time, but she's actually kind of like, she's kind of like scaling up now, right? where she's just really reliable. Like, she's really consistently good. She's got 35 more stat points than Hilda. Okay, maybe she's got. Okay, maybe she actually is just kind of cracked.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
いつでも行けます。
Okay, I'm gonna cheat and see if there's a. I don't know which one that is actually. There might be another beast up here. There probably is. I can't tell if it's. There's one that like starts right here. There's one that I think is here that went up. Can't actually tell. Well, this one's in a starting position. There might be one that will ambush me, but I could also... I think to win, my best bet is to try to take down the goober. If I really want, I can come up here and rescue Marianne to make it guaranteed. Oh, there's an archer too, huh? Actually, for all I know, Sedith is in range of the archer right now. I guess we'll see. Okay. Well, yeah, I kind of assumed that, but my goal is to kill him in one round anyway. I love Fog of War!
Hi, hi. 行きますか?
Where the fuck is he? He's like up here. He's like on this square exactly.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
無理いけません。警戒いります。戦場を広く見なくては。
Like I have to do this. Like I have to actually bait just by 11.
はいはい。行きますか。
Okay, thank fuck this guy isn't strong enough to just move on Hilda. Really. He's close. Actually, he must have missed one. I think he just missed. Oh well. Alright. Does this guy actually take damage? Okay, this guy's not as tanky as the other ones. I can actually just hit this guy to death with swords. Kill him with swords and hammers.
無理いけません。警戒入ります。狙い通りに進められているね。戦い、すべて大義のためです。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
この成果。
Defiant Mag. Okay. Bad.
引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。いつでも行けます。
So maybe you know this, Chitando. Am I allowed to rescue Marianne without aggroing the all the goobers in the map? Because I know on some of the other maps, like it's, you know, if I manage to get close enough to Marianne, it might aggro them. But I think I can safely kill whatever's up here probably by 4 charges. I can use this path to save her. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, if you look at the damage I was doing to the other monsters in this map, I think if I prepare correctly, like if I walk in, if I don't fuck up the aggro initially, like if I position my goobers correctly, then we run in, we break his armor, and we just kill him. We prey on Bernie crits, we prey on Lysithea crits, we dance, we use all the gambits. You know, I think I do a lot of damage in one turn, actually. Not sure I have a damage problem. I might have a aggro problem where I trigger monsters before I should. I can ignore Marianne. Well, I can, but... I'm just trying to think of what's the easiest thing to do. Like, how many more monsters are left? Like, still a bunch. Yeah, I think so. You actually could attack Hilda from there? That's bullshit. He keeps getting really good levels too, actually. Like, I swear she's gotten like 5 good levels in a row or something ridiculous like that. Kind of insano. Also, this battalion is kind of insano. Plus 25 hit. Am I crazy, or is that just like absurdly strong? Yeah, 25 seems like a lot, doesn't it? Oops. Dude, Leonie's gonna be so fucking strong when I promote her a single more time. It's ridiculous. Natasha arrive. The wolf is at your door. Can't get to Hilda. This one's a lot weaker. And she says it, all wolves will move. Yeah, it looks fine. Who needs a gambit back? And would be a benefit from the XP. Petra? Put Petra on this tile. And I have 4 charges to figure it out. I think it's either I go kill this guy and rescue Marianne, or I just go for the boss. I'm not sure how many other wolves have moved yet. There's what, 4? You guess rescue? Well, the wolves can't get in, right? What's gonna kill her? Did she die here? What can actually kill her here?
うまく指揮してくれ。
Actually, Caribbean attacks Claude.
これ以上血を流すと厳しいな。 を信じよう。戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
Oh, oops.
身に目標はもっと次の目
More magic, eh? Don't mind if I do. Your original Terra SS. I think Kid's just genuinely easy to do the level on when you're new. I think Kid makes the level a lot easier, personally. As long as you don't bot me, feel free to improve it as much as you want. I don't want to play that fucking level. The hard level to speedrun. Falling quickly is hard. Wait, I just realized this is actually the same map I was just on, but with Fog of War. I didn't recognize it with the Fog of War. It's literally the same fucking map. Damn it. I can't escape. Yeah, for real, for real. So I just don't know if there are any monsters roaming around or not. Trying to get me. I guess if I run into any, I'll rewind, but... Seems like no. I will say, I'm definitely, you know what I'm definitely experiencing is, even though I haven't let any units die, which is like quote-unquote the thing that makes you attached to them, the fact that I've gone to such great lengths to keep these guys alive has also made me attached to them. He lived that? Of course. ch15, he comes out of the fog. Unfortunately for him, I think he's just dead.
んなっぷりが上がったな。
I guess they did aggro at some point, huh? Kinda weird. Oh, yeah. I guess they followed me here, huh? Wait, so what exactly happened here? We like decided to rescue her basically, but were the enemies coming for me now, or did they not start coming for me until after I moved Marianne? Oh no. I have 3 charges to play around with, but
うまく指揮してくれ。
はい、やってみます。
it's just annoying having them come out of the fog at you.
戦場を広く見なくて。
Guess I can like turbo wait,
急ぎ
right?
ましょう。早く指示してくれ。
I should reach here eventually. If they're actually coming for me, they should reach me eventually. I don't think they are, right? He didn't even follow me. I think it is like those other maps where if you rescue the person, every enemy aggros, or there's some reinforcement or something. Punish the cheese. I don't think this is cheese necessarily. I mean, this is a pretty logical thing to do if you think about it this way, right?
はいはい、 行きますか。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
Like, what would you have to do, realistically speaking, to ethically allow Marianne to survive being attacked by this many enemies? What would you do? What is the ethical solution to this?
いつでも行けます。
If such a thing were to exist. Wait, why is there one here now? Did they just take this long to get here, genuinely? Why is it the turn after I leave? Yeah, they're actually, they took inspiration from Mitesh's Dust Force times, apparently. Aware. I only have 2 charges for if there happens to be another wolf here, by the way. Kinda dire, if you ask me.
急ぎましょう。し引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。万有は死を招くか。
はいはい、行きますか。はい、やってみます。
I just hate not knowing, right? That's the problem. I just hate not knowing. Alright, this time can we do it? Let's see. Sure looks like there's nothing around.
うまく指揮してくれ。
早く指示してくれ。いつでも行けます。先制奇襲、有利を思います。
Hoping for a gambit use, but I'll take that too. Is this guy gonna aggro and attack Claude like an asshole? Or worse, is he gonna aggro and attack Leone? I literally cannot see his movement stat. Okay, that I'm okay with, actually. That is not as bad as I thought. Of course. I have gotten lucky like 0 times. Dang. Oh, you know, I'm stupid. Five? Holy shit. They're just, the wolves are just, they're finishing their, JoJo rewatch, you know? Please understand.
今のやれ。体戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。秘策があってね。野望。
あれを使おうかな。
Plus 28. Plus 58. You ran away. Okay, that's GG. I just needed to take aggro back. If I can give the kill to, that'd be really good. Ernie? Ernie, get the kill. HP. Revive best she can.
ここまでやられちまうとは。
are always greed. It would have been a lot harder if I didn't save my gambits, but having gambits for the end kind of made it free. Well, I made up for it by not needing any of them on the other ones, right? I earned having that many gambits by basically aggroing and breaking every other monster on the map perfectly, right? Wow, damn. Well, this one was a lot easier in my opinion. It's just fog. Like, the actual units are a lot easier to deal with. None of those units were particularly threatening except for the boss. Fog is just an insane mechanic. Asleep now, damn.
さまよいし獣が討伐されたと聞いたぞ。しかし、それで疑いが晴れたと思うのか。君が獣ではないという理屈は成立しないし、そもそも本当に討伐されたのかも疑わしい。その剣は。
さまよいし獣を倒したら、この剣が。
その剣の紋章石に刻まれているのは、紛れもなく。 獣のモーリスの紋章。しかし、すでに失われたはずの魔剣をなぜさまよいし獣が。いや待て、モーリスの伝承によれば彼は最後までその剣を離さなかったと。つまりなるほど、そういうことか。すまない、私が間違っていたようだ。 今日のところはこれで失礼する。
やっぱり1000年以上も。
Yeah, Marian definitely put an end to it. He did it all. He was the carry of that whole fight. I mean, if the map wasn't fogged, I definitely would have rescued her because she would have made killing the boss like way easier. But it's just not worth figuring out. It's not worth the literal real life time it would have taken to figure out all the fog timing. East Fang, Matesh arrive. Let's fucking go. Alright, so those were the two paralogs that you were saying took you multiple days and you were scared would take me a long time. They did take a lot of effort, but I did them both on the first day they were available. Challenge successful. Again, this is the part of the game I enjoy, so I feel kind of bad because it like stalls the main story, and it's like kind of bad if you're a casual viewer. But this is the part of the game that's actually interesting to me. So I only feel so bad about it, you know. I can only care so much. My MVP, my queen. Wait. Really? You really want me to update your goals from accent flying to accent flying? You know what? Sure, Claude. Just for you, baby.
先生、それ以来私がだからお友達がたくさん今では一人で値切るってご存知？子供にはちょっそう？
Before you slept?
もう年齢それよりあなたって不思議な雰囲気その時はただの海に私ね小さい頃はお母様によく海に連れて行ってもらったんですのよお母様は釣りが上手でそれで私ねお魚が好きになったんですなお魚の
I mean, I don't even bother clicking on the Niglaria maps. I'm just gonna upload a map early next week so I don't get this map block in the judging either.
いえけれどまただってそのいえとにかく他の仲間よりも
Trying to dodge as many Niglaria maps as possible in the judging allocation. There's actually not really any battles for me to do. I kind of feel like I should just go to the... Oh boy.
Yeah, Ing.
あら
今日も訓練。それはそうと。
あら私なんかで
立てるとも。待った。
あら。
なあ、イングリッド。そのあらはなんとかならんのか。
仕方ないでしょ。
不自然だったか？
いいえ、全然。
おいおい、
なんですそのた。
ちょっと新鮮。こんなの俺たちらしく。
そうですね、考えてみれば。
お前だって最近説教を食らってな。
そうですか？
いやいや、遠慮。
それはあなた次
See,
第
no one
ですよ。
complains about Mercedes saying R. They just kneel.
また適当なこと。
Ingrid gets people scared of her. Unfair. It's rigged.
あんたでも伸ば。
花は自らの力で咲き。
やめて。あ、ごめんなさい。
君は優しい。次期当主が慈愛の。
また
昔からレスターの職だが、
その期待には。
そんな、これは君だけの問題で領民は混乱し。
私は長生きできない体なんです。それに親も帝国の内乱に巻き込まれたから、領民が困らないようこの先の世界、あんたのように。
君は自分すまない。今に至るか。
気にしてないけど、未来を語るなら
生しておく。
あ、セテスさん。
待てヒルダ。そうか。その前は模擬戦への参加を交代してもらっ。
私、ほんと体が弱くて。
いやヒルダ、
まだ何かご用です？
今日の祈りを捧げに
いいえ、遠慮させ。
それは頂上。日々主に祈りを捧げ。主はではこれ。
The very early game coded support conversation.
セテス様流だからセテス。
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Blueprints on Tuesday.
おやレオに
はい、
長いことたっ
確かに。
There's one thing I know for sure I can do now.
頭を冷や日々
After looking at like a list of things that are things I can do actually
そう
now,
なのだ。釣りは私は竿を
based on what I've done.
ああまあ私は
何の魚を取
There's one thing that we talked
その
about
ための釣りです。
while I was streaming that I think
今は飯に困
gonna
ってま
surprise
せんけど、
people.
あの頃は
飯抜きだがそうした緊張。
そりゃそうでしょうね。
MGS4 is gonna be out soon, isn't
釣れ
it?
たらうまい魚料理をごち。
君料理
I
は
don't
得
think
意なのか。
the collection released yet, but it's
そんな
going
料
to
理は
very
できませ
soon.
んけど、うまいと言わせる自信はありますな。
ほうそれはいい。がぜんやる気が出るな。
じゃあ始めましょう。
What's this week? Or next week?
どうしたの。よかったらわ遠慮なら無用。
Damn, someone clicked
君の父といえば
someone clicked the link.
以前何度かお会いしたことが
They
あ
have
る。
a Destiny player. I guess they're
父は
相手方か
はい、家族は今。
やれやれ。私は個人的に
そうなのですか？
ああとにかく紋章に
はい
また話そう。
はい。
Yeah, I'm not in any hurry to finish Blueprints. It's more like do you remember at the end of last stream it was kind of like
大げさなも
the
の
thing
か。
I was thinking was big progress
心配のあまり
was
私は
basically
倒れると
just
ころだったのだ。
playing random rooms until I got the combo I needed.
そんなのんきなことを私がお前の編入をよ。
わかっています。
I didn't really have any I don't really have any ideas right now of like, oh, I should try
お前は
to
純粋そんなお前だから
solve
こ
this
そ
mystery
皆との
anymore.
付き合いしかも
Or like I should try to play long enough that I randomly get the thing I need.
学友の
だとしても悩みの一つや二つあるは。本当か本当。
ですわ。ですが
おお、
私が学友の皆さんと
何？そんな不埒な者がいるのか？
お兄様ですわ。
Damn.
何やらフレン、何も案ずることはないぞフレン。この兄に。
Every room will lead us to box this puzzle. Well, okay. There's a few things about how the game works, one of which I didn't really understand until I saw what it was I was missing from the list of things I can do now. And it's really stupid. Like, it's something I could have noticed, but I just assumed that it meant something else. I'll explain it. I'll explain it when stream starts on today. Unfortunately, it is kind of because of it being a roguelike too. I'm trying not to blame this too much, but you know, it's a bit different from playing Lorelei, where it was like they just walk around and keep trying the same 5 puzzles that we had unlocked. And I don't. It's hard to know what puzzles you have unlocked in the Prince.
要件を聞こうか。じゃあまたな。いらっしゃいませ。こちらでよろしいですね。
Easy.
ありがとうございます。またどうぞ。
Hilda has like no speed, so I feel like she needs it. Everyone else, well, basically everyone else that I'm using is better off with, you know, increasing their speed and trying to dodge more hits, speed and HP. But Hilda has no speed, and I don't think she's gonna get enough speed to compete with late game enemies. I don't think it's likely to happen. So now one thing I can do, I do actually kind of need money. Problem. So one thing I can do is I can just go play the tournament a bit I do need Master Seals, and how much do Master Seals cost?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, I actually do need money. Need money pretty badly. I didn't do any ox battles that would give me money this chapter, so my pocket's gonna be kind of tight. I think she does just steamroll this though. I don't think it's gonna be close. How many Master Seals do I actually need? One, two. I can't use hers yet, really. I guess it's just one for now. I guess I just want to get one and try to use it on Leonie. I was gonna play it a few more times to make sure I have enough for Blacksmith. Let me double check something here. I need a Sensei MVP. No, I don't. I'll have a chance to meals for the next teacher. poor goobers.
いらっしゃいませ。こちらでよろしいですか。ありがとうございます。
Oh wait, I have a blessed bow. Oh, I could have actually made that last battle so much easier. If I'd given this to Bernie, the boss wouldn't have stood a chance. Honestly forgot I had that.
こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとうございます。またどうぞ。お、いらっしゃい。また来てくれ。
Okay. Time to do the usual, go get some instruction from a few specific people.
ほう、確かだが。
そうだろ。ラフカズコン、ま。
Remember there was going to be a story level today? The main story enjoyers? They probably already left if they are. Honest. All the main story enjoyers are gone.
昔でも覚悟。そういえば私なんと同じダフネ。
Well, it's time for peak first. Our true hero.
お呼びです。この感謝します。お菓子はいえ、なんでも。
Bro, they didn't even try to make her sleeves not clip into the table.
なるほど。ええ。ええ。ええ。あら。努力しても報われないって人がいますけど、私は報われる努力。とっても。
Oh, no bow knight this time. We'll have to wait until next chapter. As far as I know, you can't reset the RNG on this at all. Yeah, it's not possible. I know. Fuck, I didn't realize I have to do the tea time again. Thought I saved. I wonder if this is the same too.
美味しいです。ええ。
Sauna enjoyers.
先生と話す時間は無駄ではありません。
Alright, finally, main plot. It only took 7 hours. Can you believe it?
同盟軍より援軍の打診を受けたジュディットは兵員の引き渡しを承諾。援軍と合流すべく同盟軍の面々は煉獄の谷と呼ばれるアリルを目指す。しかしそこに待ち受けていたのは
感謝します。ちょっと、なんでこんなに暑いの？汗かいちゃうじゃない。
おめえ、だらしねえな。飯のおかわりが待ってんだぞ。
ちょっと離れてよ、ラファエル。あんたが近くにいると余計に暑いんだよ。
まあまあ、ジュディットさんの兵と合流できたらすぐ帰れるんですから。
思い出しました。伝承によるとこの谷は女神の怒りが生んだとか。何でも天から光の柱が降り注ぎ、もともとあった森が全て焼けたとか。
慈悲深いはずの女神様が森を、大地を焼き払ったってのか。
あくまでこの地域の伝承です。聖典にも記されてはいませんし。
じゃあきっと誰かの創作なんだろう。でなきゃ女神様はまるで化け物。
あれはクロード、おしゃべりの時間は終わりだ。あそこを見たまえ。
おっと、誰がお出迎えに来てくれたんだ？
あの軍旗、ダフネルの紋章ではない
な。あれは確か王国諸侯のローベ家の紋章か。政変でさっさと帝国に寝返った連中だ。俺たちを待ち伏せていやがったのか。
まだ患者がいたな。始末しきれていなかったか。
ローベ家は領主こそ凡庸な俗物だが、抱えている騎士団は盛況と聞くぞ。
まさかあいつらもうダフネルの兵を。
ジュディットは大丈夫だ。みんな戦闘。
感謝します。
礼を言おう。
Man, a lot of people on Edelgard's route, huh? A lot of Edelgard did nothing wrong enjoyers. Let's look at the units here. Let's see. They are. Now, some of us have seen this map before already. A lot of axe users, mostly axe users and bow users. So axe breaker is good, but sword breaker isn't very useful. I'm not really using Sacred Power that much. I'm sure it's good, but like, I'm not actually using it that much. A sword crit plus 10, on the other hand. I don't really see any flying units.
ちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。またね。
So the real question is gonna be what happens once I have to protect a new unit. They show up on the northeast corner of the map, okay. So my real goal is to get my units up here safely. Fine. That actually seems easier than going around the left side. My win condition? Enemy commander, okay. Lysithea can just eat these archers, actually, probably. Not sure she gives a fuck. Alright.
煉獄の谷。騎士としての人生を締めくくるには、まあ、あの若造ばかりの小勢に。
敵将はあの頑固そうなじいさん。念のため武装してきて正解だ。不意に炎が吹き出て人を焼こうと。みんな
戦場を広く見なくては。
引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。はいはい、行きますか。
うまく指揮してくれ。
いつでも行けます。
さあ急ぎましょう。
はい、やってみます。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
早く指示してくれ。
先制奇襲、有利を思います。
あれは炎の。
やっぱりあれは先生たちの軍、ロナート様の代わりに。
Or Eshu.
できるなら僕は。だけどこれが運命なんです。
あ、どう？
Nice job, Ash.
Tachi 止まってる暇はない。私まだ死ねないので。 に見せました。戦い
Decent level, but nothing amazing. Rip Ashu. You know what? I forgot to get keys from the thing. Bolt axe. Am I going to use that at all? The silver shield. Not sure this was wise by my enemies to act this way.
負けるか、それだけです。
That does 87 times 2 damage, by the way. Just a little bit strong. Lana is a beast. Might have to gambit. I might have to use one of Claude's gambits here. Kinda don't want to, but I feel like it's worth it.
勝つか負けるか、それだけです。
I love dancers.
私まだ死ねないので。勝ったな。よし、次だ。
Okay, that went pretty well. Now over here is kind of a problem. This guy doesn't have pass, so he's like stuck. And I can actually just straight up kill him too. Violet can straight up kill him. Might as well.
の戦いは疲れる。皆のため破れるできません。
Yeah, I feel like they want it to be hard for me to reach here, but like at this point I have units that can solo. I have units that can actually solo sides like this on their own, so it ends up being a lot easier.
グエンダルのじいさんがいるのかい。どうやら味方ではないようだね。
おお、ダフネルの列女が現れおったか。若造どもより
負けるか、それだけです。
There's no way this works. Is there not a space I can attack him with? Oh, I can't attack the archer, okay. Well, I imagine this one wouldn't be in Edelgard's story. It wouldn't make very much sense for it to be anyway. I don't know about this one though. It's kind of weird because like it seems really easy. It's really easy compared to the two paralogs I just did anyway. Anyway, this is like a flashback for Ingrid enjoyers, but it's pretty easy, honestly. Like I have so many flying units, and Lysithea is just an ungodly strong unit at this point, you know. I think the hard part is supposed to be you get pincer attacked while you have to go reach Judith time before she gets killed. But I mean, the truth is, everything that's actually caught up to me, I've just killed before they got to attack me. None of the enemy units have actually gotten to properly trap me like they usually do on maps like this, because I just do so much damage. My beloved unit over here. She really does just make everything work. My band-aid fix on every strategy right now. His enemy spawns are actually strong. And if she's on a heal tile... Okay, she left the heal tile. Do I leave Lysithea and Marion behind to clean up the... Do I leave these units behind to clean up these guys? I maybe should. I kind of wanted Lysithea over here to help with the boss, but I might not need it. There's always more goobers. That's just a constant of life I've learned. There will always be more goobers, no matter what you do. He can't even move. Yeah, I think I can just win this battle really fast, right? Like, the thing that's limiting me right now is just Lysithea walking to the boss. The moment she makes it there, I win, basically. I could try to get some more XP from it, obviously. He used 2 gambits for this, by the way. One move, Gambit all, yeah. I like Matesh playing fighting games, you know? Sometimes one move is all you need. I'm not sure these guys cover the archer. You just barely can't reach. Yeah, these guys just aren't, they aren't strong compared to the last paralogs. Bad for them, but, you know. Absolutely ridiculous I could do that, by the way. Like, how is this fair? It's just not fair. It completely breaks the balance of this difficulty mode to have Lysithea be this strong. Anyway, yummy, yummy XP. See, these enemy spawns, they keep spawning, so like I have to end it at some point. I can try to be smart about getting XP from this, but I do have to actually try to win the map. Oh shit. Okay, apparently the time where I have to try to win the map is now, especially because Judith is gonna get herself killed if I don't.
Hey!
She has a heal and she's just not using it too. What do you think? I can get a double magic attack off on basically any unit. I think I just end it here, right? I don't think it's worth trying to live this turn. I think I just go for the win here. Get the XP I can and then go for the win. I spent enough time optimizing my paralogs, you know? Units are actually strong enough to do some damage back. I'm not really gonna go for kills, I think. Just hitting them for the XP. XD. Imagine being an archer. Just imagine. Imagine you're trying to be an archer and then fe3h just exists.
狙い通りに進められているね。
You're welcome.
あのじいさんも自分の置かれた立場に苦しんでたのかね。さてと、安全になったとこで。
Deserved. Yeah, whoever on the wiki said it's worth recruiting Lawrence just so you can get the staff from his paralogue is 100% correct. It makes such a huge difference to have the extra like +2 range on their magic user. It is a massive, massive benefit. Having a mage with this much range and a dancer, basically, like, it gives you so many options. Because they just don't have that much res. Like, the enemies just don't have that much res in this game. Even on maddening. It's a lot easier to you know, one-turn enemies with magic. I'm sure on lower difficulties you can just, you know, your Giga Hilda just has more stats than the enemies by this point, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Mitesh hard mode playthrough probably Hilda just eats these archers. But for maddening, I think magic is way better. Magic feels the least nerfed by all the you know, advanced mechanics that they add on maddening. Oh yeah.
さて、思わぬ邪魔が入ったが、約束通り兵と物資を用意してきたよ。
助かる。早速引き取らせても。
おいおい、勘違いしないでおくれよ。こいつらは私が育てた大事な兵だ。他人に預けられるわけないじゃないか。
は？ならお前、何しに来たんだよ。
私もあんたらの軍に加わってやるって言ってるのさ。セイロス騎士団と一緒に帝国と戦うんだろ。私だってレア様のために戦いたいんだよ。
そりゃ殊勝な心がけだが、レアさんが本当に帝国領にいるかはまだ。
いるさ。5年前のあの戦いの後、帝国軍に連行されるレア様を見た者がいる。
なんと、それは確かなのですかな？
見たってのは私んとこの手のものさ。まず間違いないだろうね。
おお、帝国と戦うと決めた我々の選択は間違っていなかったようだな。
しかし領主であるお前がダフネル領を留守にするのはまずいんじゃないのか。
じゃああんたはなんでリーガン領を留守にして大丈夫なんだ？
それはだな、信頼できる火災に任せて。
Seems like next one is a enemy reinforcements map again.
まとめて面倒を見とけって頼んでおいたよ。
待てって、 お前がなん
Probably
でうち
gonna
の
have
火
to
災に
death
勝手に
ball
頼ん
and
だ
smart again.
先生はまだ会ったことないのかい？ナルデールとかいう男なんだが、どうやらただものじゃなさそう
I
だ
don't think I'm gonna do it today though. I'll probably just play the monastery parts and then
いい男でね。
は
we'll see.
あ、あれがいい男な。
で、文句はないね。よし、決まりだ。ダフネル家はあんたらの指揮下に入るよ。
断ったってついてくる気だろ。やれやれ。よろしく頼むよ。さて、ジュディットの参入で我々はわずかながらも兵力と物資を手に入れた。
ふん、わずかで悪かったね。
いや、当面動くには十分だよ。こいつを使ってさらなる兵力と物資を得るとしよう。鍵は同盟内で新帝国派、
父を反帝
グロスタール伯が反帝国派に殺す。そうすりゃ同盟。
まさか
説得はしない。グロスタール領と帝国領、そこにかかる橋のうちミルディン大橋の
つまり
グロスタール伯は
でもミルディンを
あ、
念のために聞く。
安心してくれ。そう先生の言う通り。
いよいよ卓上の鬼神の本領発揮かい？
な
水風の章、古月の節、バラ色の大河。煉獄の谷アリルにてジュディットと合流を果たし、ダフネル家の兵力を加えた同盟軍はいよいよ帝国領への侵攻に動き出す。
Did I accidentally skip the cutscene? I might have accidentally pressed A.
とりあえず策の仕込みは終わった。あとは家宝は寝て待っ。
もう少し詳しく説明してくれたまえ。
ああ、もうすぐグロスタール伯は治療の王国は政変から先ずっと
グロスタール領の北辺を脅かすのは例の火災。
その隙に俺たちはグロスタール領を抜け、
僕が父に密告。
これは同盟の未来をかけた戦いだ。
Elgard better run.
あ、この戦いに勝てたら
You know who's coming, right?
いつか俺は
It's not Byleth, it's not Claude. There's one person who's showing up to kick Edelgard's ass.
心して準備してくれ。
She does have counterattack, but she only has 13 res, so she only has 13 res and 65 HP, apparently. So, I'm not sure she can live a Lysithea turn. If she's not full HP, I think she dies to Lysithea. Same as everything else in this game.
先生、私を支援に回してくださいって。まあでももしかしてやっぱり仲間は助け合うものだ。目の前で先生が敵に変な期待され。私はね、身内のひいき目なしでクロード君が出てくる前は次期目。ああ、今ので当然誰も私になんて期待しない。そういうのが当たり前だ。まあ期待に応えられなかった時のことを考えると。
I'm resisting the urge to compare at least one of my sisters to Hilda right now, as the older brother in this
手に期待して押し付けて
in this equation. Except that I just don't give a fuck about parental expectations.
そういう時のにね。私だってその代わり裏切
But I definitely have a sister. Well, at least one of my sisters definitely does the be ignorant to get people to do things for you thing. Level 29, level 28, 27. We're getting close. Few people. Let's try it again. Let's go! Bernie's gonna be there soon too. Bernie actually has better parameters for this. Petra's gonna take a while, but I saw people were saying that Wyvern Rider isn't even that much worse than Wyvern Lord. There's some German explaining how guys explaining exactly why you don't even technically need to promote past Wyvern Rider, it's just so good. Yeah, some Neoseeker users.
Yeah.
やることが忙しそう
あいにく
貴族だからへ
君は足をそんな足でよ
おいや
頭を下げ
周りから見たら
平民の苦しみをと
よく言うよ私の村じゃ搾取され
だいぶ晴れているな熱も持っている困っている平民がいたら
はあ
おっと僕としたことが放蕩
それ高価なもんそれに
貴族の助けが僕は貴族であると
またわけのわからん
さあこれで少しは痛みも和らぐはずだ
ほんとあいつ意味がわかんなあ礼を言いそびれたな
マヌエラ君
あらハンネマンあなたを見て
やれやれ機嫌の悪さを若者たちの
ああはいはいご高説どうも
元貴族だとかそういう
何
あ
あらため
他人の悪意には敏感なくせにせっかくの気配りの
あら言ってくれるじゃあなた誰もが上等
Damn. Real rom-com references. Everyone watches this and he thinks speaking face emoji, talking emoji. Sure. Did I not get money for this month? They stop giving me money every month. Is that why I'm so fucking poor?
修道院行商の将来はお願いしたいことがあって。
しばらく5年前またこちら。先生、先ほどなんとですね、自分が言いふらし。いらっしゃい。お目が高いね。じゃあ商談成立だ。また来てくれ。いらっしゃいませ。
You know what I'm noticing is I can't sell the flowers that I'm getting. All the extra stuff I grow in the garden, all the junk, it all just goes down the drain pretty much. I have to look what the tournament is. Bow tournament. There's actually a few people I could enroll in that one.
先生も川を走ったけど、以前は絶対に勝たせ。
おい、レアが我々彼らの。
Only gonna do the people that can teach me flying this time.
特に怪我をしているようでも、いや、体に。
I think it's at B plus you learn advanced alert stance plus. I can actually check maybe. It shouldn't. Okay, it's not at B plus because Claude would have learned it. But yeah, that's basically my goal. So just got Dialect Alert Stance Plus.
アリルの谷なのに今回彼も。
いよいよテク先生、知り合いが襲ってきたら。
Sorry. War time. The time to be sensitive. It's time for war. Be more like Lysithea.
先生はそう私もこの世界に。
Really? I figured that's exactly what she would want to hear, but... well... maybe she has matured.
何か用か。また来てくれ。
ジュディット様、あの方を見ていると、つい顔はもうずいぶん。ジュディット、あの方。
僕はだが、それが今こうして父がこの戦いで。
すみません。
そうですね。1108、まあ
5年そのあの列
策がなれ兵力的には大差ないはずだからとはいいだが
I think we have the advantage. I mean, they may have the high ground, but we have fe3h. Enemy formation doesn't really matter as much when you can just take out the 2 or 3 most powerful units without them doing any damage to you.
そういうミルディン・ベルグリーズ現皇帝はあの方同じダフネルの血を引いては
そうどっから誰のこと私も少しやけど
なるほどダフネルのしかしあれで名門貴族のああどうやら
Drinking enjoyers.
ジュディ元気。
食べること私
ああ
Yeah, I think this is fine, and then I go and talk to my wife.
みんなを
And
実は俺は可憐なお嬢さん。それがけど仕方ない話。
Bro thinks he's on the team.
私全然新しい下手したら誰にも知らあら先生
ビルディンをアドラステということ。もし僕たちで
Can I sell the seeds I'm not gonna plant? Get the others and get other seeds at least. And
こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとう。こちらでよろしいです。
Thank you very much.
よろしいです。あれこちらでよろしいです。あれこちらでよろしいです。あれこちらでよろしい。あれこちらでよろしいです。ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいです。ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとう。こちらでよろしいです。ありがとう。こちらでよろしいです。
I'm all in on the pale blue flower seeds, you know.
ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいです。ありがとうございます。
Never gonna plant any other ones.
またどうぞ。
Also, I think that's everything. Cyril's here, actually. Let's go talk to Cyril.
さっき聞き帝国軍はなんでレア様をそうレア様は
Surely Bernie just owns this, right? Actually, no. I think Bernie loses this. Well, maybe not. 1 HP. Well, she actually, her ability procs now, right? Her being not at full HP. So, it's actually good. She's gonna live with 1 HP. I want to see. I can enter Claude too. Claude actually would be a good choice. Also, Leonie could probably do it. She just has stats. Yeah. Okay, it's a little bit easier for her. Actually, I wonder if I enter Claude, is he gonna be weak to the archer because he's on the wyvern? You're just gonna get one shot. I want to see, actually, I'm curious. Apparently not. He gets the dodge from being on the wyvern, but not the, you die immediately. Maybe they're just weak, actually. I think they do hit him harder. I'll just enter Leonie again one more time. She wins it very easily.
んなところでし。立ったな。また女っぷりが上がっ。
Doesn't even need a heal.
私し。
Bernie still need the writing. Or... Technically, yes, but it's probably less important than flying levels for people. She doesn't need the lance anymore, she literally just needs flying. Damn it.
がとうございます。
Sorry, I'm not doing a Ignat's Tea
あ
Party.
なたと
みんなの
用意す
手応えを感じられました。
これを実践で応用。
I feel like it's good to do some battles this month. I actually need gold. Believe it or not. Whoa, I haven't seen this map before. What a huge map, holy shit, there's gotta be a big story battle in this map somewhere. None of them have pass. This one seems free, actually. fe3h can kill the kill the guys that are going to attack the monster.
急ぎましょう。
I forgot to check in my unit positions. I want to start with exit the up on the north side.
さあ急ぎましょう。立ち止まってる暇はない。
はいやってみます。
先に進まないと。これで
+1 magic, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah.
戦場を広く見なくては。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。また生き延びられた。また殺した。
僕はうまく指揮してくれ。
早く指示してくれ。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
先制奇襲有利思います。はいはい行きますか。いつでも行けます。彼らの死を無駄にはしない。よいしょ。私まだ死ねないので。
上々の戦果だな。
Alright, I think I broke the way enemy aggro normally works on these maps, which is good, because usually it doesn't work in a way that favors me. So... Use it or lose it, Bob. Does no damage.
Kimi no saihaiを信じよう。
負けられないのです。
Money, I'm rich.
慎重にお願いします。
How do you die here? Even a good item too, should.
重にお願いしますね。戦場を広く見なくては。
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
活動限界のため要注意です。
はい、やってみます。
早く指示してくれ。いつでも行けます。
君の采配を信じよう。
狙い通りに進められているね。これで戦況が動く。さあ急ぎましょう。私まだ死ねないので。先制奇襲有利思います。戦い全て大義のためです。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
Okay. My apologies, I was not familiar with your game, my man.
油断が命取りになるな。はいはい、行きますか。出るまで使うよ。左を向いてたら死んでたかも。
Are there any XP tiles to get here? I don't see any others. I suspect this beast isn't gonna be that difficult to take down, all things considered. Welcome back. This ended up being a really shrimple fight. You have so many options, right? Because basically, unlike all the other fights like this, all the other rare fights, what I did was I just stuck fe3h here and she killed all the guys who were going to aggro the monster. And then I just fought it like a normal map. Kind of a goober moment. I can bring him down to 25 HP. Is that something Ingrid can like a kill with Blessed Lance? 1. Okay. Hold on, don't forget to greed. Insane. I'm rich. I wonder if people go out of their way to do these rare fights actually. Holy shit, you need it. Oh, I have no money otherwise. We're gonna do this one real quick and then end, I think. Oh. I've been to this map before. You know, you know what, I gotta say, I talk a lot of shit, like, I'll watch someone, like, be like, this was my favorite game, I have so much nostalgia for this game, blah 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 blah, right? And it'll be like, this insane amount of repeated content. I'll say, even though I like this game, I'll call it out, this game has a lot of repeated content. A lot of reused maps. And it's not too interesting to solve this map again. I've already solved this map. Anyway, we got the weeb convention over here. Bunch of guys who study the blade and 2 archers. I'm gonna try to give Ingrid the XP tile, I think. The birdie hit level 30, which is kind of huge. Starting to wonder if maybe I should have ditched fe3h and tried to level a student up some more. Not really sure who I would use if I did, though. I guess Dorothy was kind of high level when I got her. I try to catch her up. Problem is, she's not going to be that useful as a mage just because she doesn't have the insane range Lysithea does. I feel like another Wyvern Rider just makes the most sense. Unless it was like someone else I was going to promote to Wyvern Rider, I should probably just stick with this. Well, they don't even one-shot Hilda. Wow. Crazy.
戦場に出りゃ俺も駒の一つだ。
戦場を広く見なくても。さあ急ぎましょう。情けをかける余裕なんて
XD.
いつでも行けます。先制奇襲有利思います。
It just completely breaks the game straight up. It just. Who was your strongest mage in your playthrough, Chitando? How are your magic units doing?
ここまでやられちまうとは。これで戦況が動くか。引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
はい、やってみます。
Can you actually attack him?
きつい。
No, should not. We can gambit him actually. Okay, hold on. The only way I'm gonna get her XP. Give that to 16. Should be enough, okay. About that.
協力だよね。協力する。こういう時はね、手を抜いてたら知ってたかも。また
Of course. Hold on, I can fix this.
勝つか負けるか、それだけです。私一見案じます。
うまく指揮してくれ。
侮りましたね。情けをかける余裕なんて。慎重にお願いします。
The guy has pass, really?
負けられないのです。
うまく指揮してくれ。
It's fine, it's fine.
油断が命取りになるな。先制奇襲、有利を思います。皆を導かなくても。
Am I reading this right? Byleth hits for 23 with a training sword. Maybe I should have given her a rusted sword, damn. Byleth's a little strong, eh?
いつでも行けます。戦場を広く見なくては。
引きこもれないよう変えなきゃ。
以上だ。
はい、やってみます。
慎重にお願いします。さあ、急ぎましょう。
Okay, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Perfect, perfect. I like to see. Bully some archers here, you know how it is.
俺も駒の一つだ。
仕方ない奥の手だ。こうなる定めだったのだ。
はいはい、行きますか。
She can do it. She can get a single kill. She can't do it. Got the gambit again, I think.
協力だよね。協力する。あれを使おうかな。本気の戦いは疲れる。働いた分だけ引きこもってやる。
策があって万有は死をもか。
早く指示してくれ。ここまでやられちまうとは。戦い、すべて大義のためです。
Good level, good level. That's what we like to see. I can grade. Hey. Of course. Didn't kill a lot of people, to be fair. I don't know if it does like number of kills or number or like amount of damage you do or what, but he does tend to do well on both of those fronts. So if they didn't get any motivation for being MVP, kind of surprised. I know this teaching session doesn't really matter. Oh, interesting. The game thinks I'm gonna use Marianne as anything other than a dancer. They know.
この結果
こういう積み重ねも大事。
見えてきた見え。
すごい！お願いしてよかったです。
最近私といても私
賑やかな食事を君のそばだとそれに長い間君の美しさの着飾ったり繕ったり僕は君はそのままでいい
このままの私で
White Knight.
ああそうだならば他の者にだが同時に君の進化はそれでは
Unfathomable Riz. Fatar clapping during this scene. Do you think Fatar watches Lawrence's support conversation? He's like getting ideas for how to talk to his girlfriend. This would be very, very strong for her.
そうだ。周囲の人と打ち解ける。
なんだか
ああ。ただの独り言だ。気にするな。それより手先がとても器用。何かが苦手。
へえ、それで
そんなにしかし思えば
そうなんです。でも 完成したら。
ああ、いいとも。
ありがとうございます。
Hey, thinking about Fables reminds me, I think I've decided what my next large book project is going to be. I don't know how long I'm going to spend reading, like, easier books. Usually I take some time reading easier things in between the longer and more difficult books I read. But I think I want to read the 1001 Arabian Nights. I've read a lot of different fables from different periods of time and stuff, different cultures, but America being what it is, you know, we tend to be a little bit light on things from Asia and Arabian history. So I think it'd be interesting to read the Arabian Nights. See if Petra passes hers or not. Oh, they both fail. So I'm actually, I think the next parallel I'm going to do is one you wouldn't have seen because it's not on Edelgard's route, it's a Rhea paralog. The next time there's going to be a new paralog, and what I'll probably do is I'll do Explore today, this day, then I'll do paralog, Rare Battle, and Story. Surely the paralog won't take me 3 hours this next time. Surely. There's no way it could take me 3 hours. Yeah, productive day. Rail one? I'm looking at the rail one now. If I do it now, the thing I'm looking at is the enemy speed. It looks like there's some unique mechanics on this one. Like maybe it'll be hard because of map mechanics. But well, okay. Let me put it this way, okay? I'm looking at the bosses of Rhea's Paralog, okay? One of them is an armored unit. 2 of them are mounted units. Okay? So I have an answer to... I have a button I can click that deletes the bosses in one turn. 3 of the 4 bosses in one turn. But more importantly, what I'm looking at on these maps is, like, the enemy stats. So for example, in the Bernadetta paralog, right? The enemies had 40, like the fastest enemies had like 34, 42 speed, 41, 41, right? They have a lot of speed. Their stats are pretty high. But on this one, I'm looking at the enemy speed, and it's like they don't have that high like accuracy and evasion stats. Like the highest speed ones are 32. So that means that most of my units can hit them. And that's really what I look at, right? Because what you'll see is, like, especially on maddening, you know, there's a lot of maps where it just, like, my weaker units can't actually do anything. Not because they can't hit without dying, but because they can't hit and actually strike the enemy. The rail one looks fine. Odd one doesn't unlock until next chapter. Looks like it's a monster map. I feel like my party is really good at dealing with monsters. Look at their stats. Yeah, these ones are a little bit more. These, there's flyers and they're kind of more threatening. Oh shit, the third part. 52 speed, holy fuck. Okay, yeah, the Claude one's gonna be hard. The Claude one is, probably pretty hard. $52 speed is a lot. Like, that's, that one's in either I do it and just do it for the reward and hope that, like, the enemies fight each other and I just sort of survive at the end. Or I wait a few chapters. Let me see what's in Edelgard's paralog. Oh, you get hers a little bit earlier. And her enemy units don't level up on maddening. Interesting. Yeah, those units don't look. There's just a shit ton of flying units. It looks like. They're probably just kind of hard to deal with. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Claude Paralog, it looks like really, really strong third-party units. And probably, in order to get XP from them, you have to be strong, but you can probably find a way to win. I can probably find a way to win in Chapter 17 if I want to just get the reward. We'll see. We'll see. I got the 2 important ones. And I have the really easy Hilda one as well. That one I think the enemies have long since stopped leveling up. Kind of surprised it's still available at all. It's basically like I'm pretty sure Byleth can solo it, for example. Byleth or Lysithea can probably just solo that one. Maybe even Leonie or Claude. Alright, well, another famous excuses stream where I spend way longer than I wanted to on one thing. But it was fun to figure out and satisfying. So, not complaining, but it's making the schedule harder to work with. Definitely. Schedule, I really wanted to be finished next Saturday at best case scenario. I don't think that's happening unless I stream an extra day or some shit. We'll see how it goes. We don't actually, this year, I don't know who's going to be on our team in the Dust Force event. Normally there's team captains or you like sign up with a group, and this time it was kind of just put some players you'd like to play with and we'll see what we can do. Very different. Not sure how that's gonna go. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've already done the thing that I was supposed to do, so just see how it goes. I might be too busy IRL to care. My video game event goes. But, Alright. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Big progress in blueprints on Tuesday. Trust, copium, 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 copium. And remember, don't trust Hubert. Apparently. I'm never trusting Hubert in any map to not kill me.
It started with a stolen grace. It followed with a silent chase. I'm burning with any downside. For my sake, cross your path like it's baby, and I cross headed to see the message. Getting loaded to the forces of security. Before I could realize I started happening so suddenly. Look at the beat. Every time I try to look away, I can't help but beat. I can't resist the way you smile. I can see the how the way I feel about you. I just can't change. So the system is a back and case. It's your side. You feel the bad shame. Even if the noise is so miles away, it's not anything. Yes, I know that it's true. Myself